Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And there we go. Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet, to some more Stellar Blade. Holy. Okay. So I think I figured out... I think I figured out what was going on with my audio. And it didn't even hit me till now. So... I can't even show you because I threw them away. But, so if you go back and look at, like, the last, basically any of the past live streams I've done, you notice that these cups got really gray. And that's because, well, the original ear cups on these ATH M50Xs wore out years ago. I've had these for probably, like, 5, maybe even longer than 5 or 6 years. Anyway, so I buy these replacements off of Amazon, and they're probably like 20, I think they're like 20 bucks. They're just replacement cups. They're basically the same thing. But what I didn't realize is how important this, well, it's fake leather, but how important that is for the actual audio. Because I've had it where it's just like the plush for probably a year or two now. I mean, it was just like breaking off in chunks. And now that I have this and how muffled I sound, I'm realizing how much sound this actually cuts out. So I think my audio issues that I was having, where I was having like a tough time hearing voices, I think it might have been because there's a lot of audio leakage. Interesting. I'll have to pay attention as we're going. I'm also going to have to see how easy it is to like talk and not hear myself, because now I'm very muted compared to what I normally hear. So we'll see. I've had these on all afternoon, and I've noticed that my computer sounds noticeably louder. So we'll have to see. We'll figure that out. The other thing is, I had mentioned at the beginning of last stream that on Thursday I had some like slight medical issues. It wasn't really like medical issues as it was more like lack of taking medicine. So one of the medications that I'm on daily, I didn't have my prescription filled, and it just, at this point, I'm basically confirmed that I know what it is, because I haven't had this feeling since I've been back on it, since my prescription was refilled. But the fatigue that this thing caused after coming off of it was really, really powerful. I was sitting at my office all day Wednesday, was really tired, just really fatigued. And then Thursday, I could just like barely keep my eyes open. And this is something I never do, but I actually, like, I fell asleep as soon as I got home. Like, I ate, basically it came home at 5, ate dinner, and then I passed out. I fell asleep, and I slept for like 12 hours, which is very much not like me. Typically, you know, I will sleep anywhere between like midnight, 1 or 2 a.m. Falling asleep at 6 p.m. is like unheard of for me. So I knew something was up, because it was more than just like your regular feeling tired. But I got my prescription refilled, and I'm back on everything, and everything's normal now. But that was like, I mean, I was having trouble keeping my eyes open. Like, it's one thing to, like, not be able to focus on work. I think we've all kind of been there, just when work is slow and whatnot. But this was like, I can't keep my eyes open. Speaking of, open your eyes. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the native buzz to terrorize us all. Yeah, it's kind of lending it. Ooh, free stuff. It's kind of leaning into what we thought. Something is, I mean, something's clearly going on, right? Wait, why can't I pick this up? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was very animated.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful.
Oh, so it's a collectible. I'm hoping that's our first collectible. Collect cans. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Oh boy. Alright, we got 49 of these things to find. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. Fantastic. Something else for me to get lost in. Am I just going to take her stuff here? I certainly am. Okay. What kind of stuff do you have to sell, though?
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
Roxanne.
You don't seem very likable.
Jeez, Eve. Tell her how you really feel.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer.
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
How do you know I'm a customer? I haven't decided on anything yet. So what is this? Wait, we can get her heart level? Oh, so probably to get more stuff. So let's do this. First, it will be updated in the databank after purchase. Can. With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestioningly expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. They then marked the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It's difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano elements coding them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. So is this just info about, like, the world, or about the game, basically? It is said that there's a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone and treat it very harshly, no wonder. Either malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from the murderous weapons that will attack at will. Extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring a microdrive motor coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. Not sure what... I mean, she said she sells information, so I suppose these are just like side quest type things. What happens when we get to level 2? New products added. Okay. You have become good friends with Roxanne. She is ready to share
Gold,
something else.
Silver, and jewels.
Oh! New suits. Yep, that's worth. That's worth. Okay, let me just buy the rest of this stuff from her. We'll worry about it later. Maybe. Nice, we're besties.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my
Keyhole?
you want.
Where's the keyhole located? 4-second destroyed denim. I have seen denim way more destroyed than that. Oh, we're playing with this 100%. Midsummer. Okay. Of note, we only have 3 more Bitcoins, so we can only go to camp 3 more times. Oh my god, wait, there was more. I didn't realize that these were suits too. Well, let me just buy you out of info. Clearly, we're going to have to come back here and buy some more.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Oh, I'm very satisfied.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
I'll be back, don't you worry.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway,
They have a bag of
should
chips
you have
called
an understanding
wings.
of the current status of the city?
This is a bulletin board with requests in both Zion and the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the requests listed in a bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from your clients. Cool. So we can get gold, Bitcoins, which is fantastic, and we can get outfits. Cool. So I'm going to take all of these.
This request sounds fun. seems as though I'll have to investigate. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Now, I am assuming that these are going to be added to our mission log.
It's through.
That's an angle. Holy shit. Press and hold and select the camera to take a selfie. Different poses and angle. Okay. Okay. Missions. Alright, perfect. Now my other question. Okay, great. So they're going to pop up on the map too. Look, I figured that was going to be the case. I know that was a stupid question. It's like, in an RPG, in a... Oh, can. Are missions going to show up on my map? Dude, you never know nowadays. You never know nowadays what information is and is not going to be displayed to the player. Okay, we can't get in there just yet. Yeah, oh, okay, yep, we'll just make a mess here. So what do we have? We clearly have, knockoff Coke. We have knockoff Fanta. I don't know what those waters are. What kind of candy is that? The one on the left looks a little bit like a Twix. There's no shot that that's not a Kit Kat. And then we clearly have peanut M&Ms, which are yellow. I don't understand why we have potato. It's actually... Is that potato crap? No, I guess it's potato chips, but they're wings. We have fruit punch mix flavor, real nacho chips, and potato sticks. Are those French fries? What does it say on the bottom there? Salt something. For being in the future, this stuff is cheap. $2.50 for a candy bar? God damn, they didn't go through inflation, huh? Are all these cans just in the city? I thought they were going to be, like, everywhere.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Jesus, I don't want to be disturbed by your freakish eye. God, if they're just all in the city, I'm going to have to look at every nook and cranny here. Yeah, how do I get in here? Maybe it's locked for now? This is hair salon, so perhaps I can get new hair at some point? Rude. I think that was locked, right? Yeah. God, I do have to look at, like, every nook and cranny. Especially since there's all these definitely not pick-upable cans everywhere. Nice talking to you. Okay, where's our first quest? Right up here. Take a photo of Memory Square and Zion using selfie mode. This might just be my first selfie ever. Boom. But first... Wait a second. If we're going to do this, we need to do this right. If we're going to do this, we need to do this right. There we go. Okay. Gotta get it. Make sure I get it. Let's see. Okay, FOV. We're gonna go like... There we go. 60. Oh my god, this is literally like a camera. Autofocus. Literally set the aperture. Okay. Well, we want to knock off that background, so we'll go like 2.8, so that way we have a bit in focus, you know. What else we got? HDR. Set that exposure, contrast, saturation, hue. No, I don't want your freaking copyright. Get out of here. Here we go. We'll do... Oh. Very important. Thumbs up or V. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me do this right. V or thumbs up or V. Or thumbs up or V. We'll do V. Straight face, smile, happy, laugh, sulk, kiss, gloomy, sad. That's sob. So, I think that's a different face. A lot of these faces are the exact same. This looks like she has no teeth. She is straight ready for the retirement home. Yep, we'll have her look down. Can literally change the light from here. That's crazy. Okay, lastly, let's see. How do... Oh, yeah, we move. So, let's go ahead. We're going to zoom out. And there we go. Boom. Easy enough. Perfect photo. Yes. Wait, did that not complete the quest? Do I have to do that all over again? Photography club. Take a photo of Memory Square. Game. Does that count? Wait. Is this not Memory Square? Or is that Memory Square? It's probably that, right? Wait, is it telling me that I literally can't take a screenshot? I can't complete this quest because my computer sucks? Wait, is that a real thing? It's over here, so I'm assuming this is Memory Square. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I just have to be tracking the quest. No, I would not like to travel to the bulletin board. Okay. That was a very visually pleasing quest. You know, because of the photography. Okay. Next mission. Let's go. Find the cat. Should be easy enough. Are there any cans over here? Sir Cans. Oh wait, I need to change up my garb. What was the one that we just bought? Oh, that's right. I had to build it. Oh my god, I had to buy it and I had to build it. Things are getting expensive in here. I'm surprised there's no direct button to get to the map. Hello, kitty.
It's my client's black cat.
Oh my god, is it
But now
dead?
it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
How heartless. They give me a quest and I find a dead cat? Jesus. This game's got no chill. This game was fine until then. It's not even that I'm, like, in love with cats. I'm a dog person. But I still feel for the cats. Can I get in there, buddy? I feel like you got a can in there. You got a secret can in here? No. Looks like you got some mayo, though. Pure mayonnaise. How can I read that, but I can't read what's on a chip bag?
Who are you? Oh my, you're the angel. The one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes. Are you heading out? You'll come back soon.
All right.
Okay. Oh, you'll also notice. You'll also notice from yesterday. So the activate windows is no longer there. I realized, so I went to go fix it after stream last night because I swear I have purchased Windows. And I realized why it was that I didn't have it activated. Well, like I said, so my original. What's up, buddy? I didn't know you could hide in here. And what does this go to? Alley behind Memory Square. Okay. So I was correct in saying that because I had reset my whole computer and it has new hardware, you know, my computer's like, oh, you have new hardware. I didn't recognize this. Are you sure it's the same computer? But what I forgot was that when I had tried to reset it before, or when I tried to set it up and activate Windows, sorry, I was distracted there. The server to actually activate Windows wouldn't let me connect. And so I kind of forgot about it for a few days. I forgot to go back and fix that up. So I swear, I have a 100% legal version of Windows. The Zion, the memory tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respect. We have to mourn because we're celebrating it? That seems a little backwards. Nice, give me that anime grab. That was actually a little bit more Zelda. I like how she just casually like, ding, 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 and then like slams her knee into it. Okay, where's the next quest? Let's take a look at this one. Simple puzzle. Solve the puzzle. Seems easy enough. I want to go up over here. What's up, buddy?
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
What's your fault, broski? What'd you do? You got anything in here I can grab? Got a lot of teddies. Man, you know what's crazy? Is that I saw that there's a rumor. I don't know. I'm going to say it's a rumor because I don't know if it's official or not yet. That The Witcher 3, that CD Projekt Red might be coming out with new DLC for The Witcher 3, which, for one, I don't remember, when was the last time they released DLC for that game? And I don't exactly know, because I've never actually played, even though Witcher 3 is probably my second favorite game of all time. I've never actually played through the DLC. Which we're going to rectify here at some point. But the game is so freaking long. That's the thing. I'm assuming it's... So, from what I've heard, and I don't know a lot about this, but the people who are doing it's not actually like CD Projekt Red doing the DLC. It's another studio.
The body cell is turned off.
Nobody believes my words. We were being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans. It's owned by the Nadibuzz. They're trying to turn us into the Nadibuzz. Oh!
This is my client's husband. There's no love.
There's a new twist there.
Oracle and the cradle.
I like they do ask you if you want to just go back and turn it in immediately. It's kind of nice. Why were they doing that though? There's a reason why they had another studio doing it, where they were working on something else. Or they working on... I don't think they were working on Witcher 4. But the working theory, as to what I've heard, is that because of another project that they're working on... Wait, what's the exclamation point? They're working on the Witcher 3 DLC as kind of like a stepping stone to be like, start tracking objective. What objective? What am I tracking? Oh, I probably have to go under here.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Well, that's kind of cool that they're coming out with new DLC, and I'm assuming it's a, you know, in anticipation of The Witcher 4. Obviously, it'll be out, I'm assuming, probably... How far do we think Witcher 4 is? Do we think it's a 2027 game? That's kind of what I'm assuming. Right? Because all we've seen the cinematic trailer. We saw the tech demo. Not that that necessarily says anything.
Halt. This is a restricted area.
Hold that thought.
I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
Wow. I didn't even put this together.
About the song coming from inside.
I had mentioned all the connections with the Matrix yesterday, and I had said the biblical reference, thinking Adam and Eve, of course, matching that to Neo in the Matrix being a basically Jesus 1-to-1. And then they're just literally calling her an angel. Like, I didn't even put that together.
If I've caused you trouble.
Anya, you okay?
Well, this is just freaky.
There was a time when this bar used to be full of people.
Drink and drink.
Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Anya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, We do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Enya's injury is beyond what Zion's technology and equipment can handle. Talk to Lily at the safe house. Find a way. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Any cans back here? Any cans? But yeah, that's a lot of game. That's a lot of game to play through. I do want to though. You know, I want to go back and play. The thing is, I'm not sure how I want to play through The Witcher 3 yet. I don't know if I want to go back and play it as it was. Oh, I completely missed this one. Or if I want to go back and play it modded. Part of me wants to go back and see it as it was, to kind of compare it to a lot of like the systems of today. Wait, can I just hold? I was hoping I could just hold start and it would open up the map. Does the map have a button assigned to it? Controller. View and set controls. Special mode. We don't have that yet. Lock on, camera rotation. Oh, right isn't set anything. Can I... Scan, menu. Oh, customize controls. There we go. Okay, so is there something for map here? Quick map. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, great. Now I don't have to worry about that.
Angel, I'm low. Sentinel. The current situation in Zion is desperate. But I believe you'll be able to save us.
So down here, there's a puzzle. Yeah, there's a puzzle down here. Where is... Oh, is this the puzzle? Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you press the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's... Okay, so there's 5 things. 4, 7, 8. And then there's... Let's see. So there's 6 numbers on the right. So... Okay, I was thinking that maybe each number on the left was a pair of 2 on the right, but on the top line, 7 goes with 56, and then on the third line, 7 goes with 26. What is? Let's see. What are some commonalities here that we can take a look at? So there's 2 7s. There's 2 5s, but we need to guess what one of the 5s is, and that's it. And I don't see I'm looking at the first and third, because those are the only two that share a number. 4 at 7 at 8. And then 6 at 2 at 7. The only similarity that I see right off the bat is that the 8s and the 2s are in the same positions. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm so close. Okay, so 28. Okay, so look at the first line. It's 28. 4 times 7 is 28. Then the next two numbers, 56. 7 times 8 is 56. 8 times... nothing is 84. By 10 and a half. Nine doesn't multiply into it. What are 84's factors? 2, 4. Let's see. So 4 would be 24, 22. No, 21. How do we get that last number? Because then if you look at the second line, right? 9 times 3 is 27. 3 times 5 is 15. And then how are we getting 42? 42 we're getting from 6 times 7. Which are the next two outside numbers down. How do we get to 26, though? Because then we have 12 and 14. Okay, so the first... I know the first four numbers. Right? Because you have 12 is the... Not sum. Is the product. 6 times 2, then 14 is 2 times 7. So then we can follow that. We can do 5. So 5 at 6 is 30. And then 6 times 7 is 42. But how are we getting the last two numbers? Because 42, which is the second line, is 6 times 7, which is the outside of the third line. But 84 is throwing me off. So is 26. Because the only thing I can think of to get to 26 is 2 and 13. Unless it has something to do with literally just the numbers. Because 26, you have 2 and 6 in the third line. But that doesn't line up. With the first line, you have 8 and 4, but then the second line, you don't have 4 or 2. So how are you getting the last two numbers? $84, $42, $26. Is there something within the numbers? Oh, you add them together. So 72.
Too easy.
Nice. That was a fun puzzle. I actually like that a lot. Wait, so did she say she was going to give me a reward? Or, oh, after I complete the puzzle, I suppose? Or after I go back to the mission board? And report the results. Got it. Okay. Let's see here. So that's my main quest. We can start tracking this objective. That's in the wasteland. Who's sleeping in the cradle? Sleeping Beauty. And is that one here? Okay, I'm not sure where this leads. If I pin this, doesn't exactly show me where it is. All right. Well, let's go grab this new mission at least.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you.
Hi. Peace out, broski.
Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However,
I need my compass. I need my compass. Oh, wait. Am I not going to be able to get there? Okay, big stairs and then big opening. I mean, I'm a big fan of number puzzles like that. I like Sudokus. I know chess isn't a big number puzzle like that, but anything like that, any of those like puzzle things, I really like the. I'm not good at like the like cryptic stuff. I can't do anything like that. I don't even understand it. Like, so one of the YouTube channels that I really enjoy watching, and a lot of times I'll watch him before heading off to bed, I've mentioned him before, but it's a channel called Cracking the Cryptic. There's actually multiple guys on the channel. I watch Simon. I personally, his personality just works better for what I enjoy watching. I think the other guy's name is Mark. He's a little bit too he's a little bit too short for me, a little bit too direct.
Go away.
But I like their
Can you not hear me? Hurry and go now.
I really like watching their Sudoku videos, and typically at this point, like, most people, when they think Sudoku, they think the ones that are already, like, partially filled in, and then you're using math. Their kind of specialty is they do a lot of Sudoku videos that are not traditional, let's say. So a lot of times they'll just be empty puzzles with different clues. So you might see, for example, there's something called a German whisper line, which will be just a line through a Sudoku grid, and on that line, digits have to be at least 5 different from each other, and so there'll be a lot of different clues like that to help you deduce what numbers go into the puzzle, as opposed to using traditional Sudoku, which is numbers 1 through 9 in every column, row, and box. But it's really fun to see like how they actually come up with, you know, what is the logic? And a lot of times it's not logically like, okay, this number has to go here. It's these numbers can't go here.
Angel is here. Are you the owner of the shop?
Really good channel. Really good channel. Very, very calm, very relaxing.
At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
But I've tried to watch Simon do cryptic crosswords.
Good to know.
So I'm convinced that if you can do cryptic crosswords, you are just doing wizardry.
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well. Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with? Huh? Oh, no. It's just that you look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Alright, let's crack open more power juice.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel. Do you want to give me the full story? All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland.
Okay, so it seems like the wasteland's the next place we're going to.
I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Cans. Got any cans? I have everything else back here. Good lord. That thing's ancient. So much ancient tech, like, I say ancient tech. For these people, it's ancient.
Angel, seeing you in real life...
What? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What I had imagined.
You could tell where their budget went. Anybody who's like somebody that you have to talk to, I mean, like, this girl has slightly, like, definitely doll-like features, but like Eve in all of the cutscenes that we're talking, like, she honestly, she looks great. And then you got this guy who looks like he's straight out of PlayStation 1. Okay, so, oh wait, can I buy stuff from you? Or not until I bring your bike back? Ah, there we go. Shop. Affinity. You can become friends with merchants if you use their shop. Oh, I'm surprised this pops up now instead of before when we actually had the first one. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchant might tell you their secrets. A mind map copy contains data that is necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. Okay. Revives in the same place when killed in combat. It's linked to all cybernetic signals in the body, but there's a risk of overloading in extreme situations. It's always best to have a spare pump. Certified pump. So is this only going to work once? Or does it work once, and then I die, go back to camp, and then it, like, refills? It's got to be one-time use. For 1,500 gold, got to be one-time use. Shield penetration, though. But it uses Bitcoin. I don't think I can buy anything with Bitcoin. One-time use. All right. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. I figured. I was like, for how much it actually is, there's no way that that's just, like, every time I die. I don't want any of these anyway. I do need to buy some stuff from her, though. I'm all full up on my potions. I don't really know what else I need from her. I guess I'll just buy one. I have the gold for it. To help me get her... It'll help me get her affinity up. Okay, so we do have this last quest. Oh, I suppose I should go... Let me go turn everything in. That way I can at least clean up my quest list. Literally already lost my way. Oh, yeah, it's up here.
Looks a little sloppy. It should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Alrighty. Able to complete. Nice. Get back all that gold I just spent. Man, crazy that this quest was literally, you found a dead cat. Oh my god. Of course there's a maid outfit. Okay, so this one, he's out in the wasteland. So when we go out there, we'll have to find him. This one, I'm not exactly sure where it's located. Oh, now it pops up. Weird that that wasn't there before. All right, let's go get this one done, and then we'll head back up and do the main quest. Hopefully get some more Bitcoins because I'm out. I didn't realize. I guess that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Wait, is this how I get down there? Oh, I thought that looked like a horizontal train, not a vertical one. I'm collecting all these Bitcoins, and I was like, wow, that's kind of surprising that we would need that many coins just to access camp. But I suppose it makes sense if it's also a currency for buying other stuff. Okay, so the question is, can I make these? Okay, we definitely want to make the keyhole suit. Yes, we will equip that now. It's fantastic. And we don't have anything else. Good lord. Replenish ammo. Oh, yeah, we still don't have access to that yet. So there's somebody down here? I mean, they could have made this place a little bit smaller. You know? Just a smidge. I don't think he's using the space for storage or anything. Okay, so she's sleeping out here. Down here?
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Sleep mode is activated and only the necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical tension. A message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
What's this message?
Interesting. I still, yeah, I mean, I keep saying it. There's definitely something nefarious going on here with Mother Sphere. But I can't, the similarities here and the parallels,
Anyway.
there are just too many to not think that the robots are evil. There's too many similarities to the Matrix. It's like absurd how many there are. Oh, these are ones that I have to pick up. Okay.
Won't be easy. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate.
Are these all here? Okay, good. These are out in the... I was gonna say, please let me just go to the wasteland. That's way too much reading. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way back. Is there anything down here? I guess I still technically don't know where I'm spending these cans. I'm assuming later there's going to be an NPC there to talk to. Yeah, it said that we can get rewards from getting the cans, but I don't necessarily know how. Maybe it's just once I get enough cans, it'll just pop up on its own. Sup, Lily? The definitely female Sora.
Come take a look. Come. A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Okay. That's like the sickest thing I've ever seen.
This is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
That's a transformer. How could she have possibly... I'm not even going to ask the logic on that.
Now try hitting the target. Let's try. Great! Relax.
And of course, I decided I'm going to play this on controller, so I got dog water aim.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Non-enemies off balance or successfully using a repulse. Oh, right. Yeah, we've seen this. Range attacks deal greater damage when hitting an enemy's weakness. Okay. Additional types of ammo can also be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Wait, so in order to do that... Oh my god, that's a nightmare. Left trigger and down on the D-pad. No, I thought there might be a can there. Okay, let's see here. Speak with Adam.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
Dude, have like some kind of energy. Nice work, Eve.
Space.
I've been doing so much.
Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right.
Technically not true. I'm assuming. Because the whole robot thing.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
Oh, what is it, Lily?
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
New features unlocked. You can enhance your drone's function, something. Never mind, didn't need to read that anyway. Let's see. Hacking tool. Unable to upgrade. Why? It's rude. Attaches the charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used in range mode. Okay. Hold right trigger after selecting the blaster cell in range mode to charge energy and release to fire the charged blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Okay. I guess we'll upgrade this. Oh, now I can unlock these. Okay. So let's do hacking tool. And enhance slugs. And let's upgrade this.
I'm starting to like this place.
Now, oh, because the thing's broken, I probably can't go back to the previous area, am I right? I'm assuming I can't fast travel to other locations. Yeah, okay. I haven't been able to freely travel yet, so I'm assuming at some point I'll be able to go back to the previous area, because there was a chest there that I had to hack. I like how Adam was just like, you're gonna go without me? Do you know how big it is? And it's like, dude, have you not been here for the first, like, 5 hours of the game? You weren't with me anywhere. You just let the drone come with me.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Yeah, I already talked to her.
Worth it for you to meet that.
No. I already talked to her. She was pretty cool, actually.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
This goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, 003. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy actuator and slender
Oh. What is this? The identification codes match.
Okay, we'll take care of that later. I've seen that tag before. Is that relevant to anything, or is it just like art within the world? I think it was on like a... Was it on a vending machine? It was on something.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
All right. First things first. Activate camp.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
I'm gonna flick a switch.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Climb up to the top.
We're going to have to go
Kick something. Yeah. Reboot. Let's see. So where is reboot? Ah, right there. Okay, easy enough. We also have this. Let's go ahead and track that first. Oh, wait, what? Hidden path? Is that what that said? Oh, it's the hidden path supply camp. Okay, I got it. Don't you dare! Probably should have held on to that, considering I can't recharge or get my ammo back. I guess that does allow me to see if there's maybe ammo that can be found on the ground somewhere. Alright, I gotta get my muscle memory back. I haven't even fought anything today, and it's been already an hour. Alright, that's left bumper and dodge. Alright, I gotta dodge that. Okay, so is there actually no way? Oh, wait, does it still say that I have to do... Oh, I have to activate this thing. Okay.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Okay, so now we can track this one. Where did I get this super speed from? I don't remember getting anything that, like, speeds me up. Ah, frick! Okay. Of note, there are essentially mimics in the game. I think that's the first one we've seen so far. Don't you dare fall off, girl. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. Oh, he was just outside range. Was there a big chonker up here? Yeah, there was. Ow! Damn it. I keep forgetting about that one. Damn it, I forgot I have to dodge those. Gotta remember all my colors. Oh, so there's gonna be something interesting to climb over there. How do I get over there? Oh, okay, so I have to come here first, then come around. Maybe I always had the super run. I just never had enough, like, runway to actually use it. I don't think I can do that till I have double jump. Is there something I gotta do with this thing? Maybe not. Alright, come on, Chungus. God, fighting a bunch of enemies at once is a pain. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. Don't blame yourself. You don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. There's a lot of scavenger needs to know to survive there. Watch and learn. I don't think he really learned. You know? I don't think he really learned that much. Oh, this one's dead too. So literally every camp is dead. Oh, frick me, dude. So I'm just out of health pots. I don't have any, okay. All right, let's go, big boy. suck it. He got in one or two hits, but I let him get those for free. I let him get those for free. Oh, what the shit is that? Good lord, how many of them are there? Is it worth it to just, like, shoot one of these? Okay, they're pretty weak. So they're just like the spiders. There's a lot of yellow here. Can I actually do anything over here? Oh, 100%. I can go up there. Wait, where is this leading? I probably should, theoretically, do the reboot first. That's probably the smart thing to do. It's not going to work. I don't quite know what that is there for yet, so... Are you friendly or foe?
It looks like this is it.
This looks friendly.
I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what
Okay, find the clues that will help solve the tower's problem.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance.
Upper device.
Error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality.
Okay.
Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply camp status inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone.
The glasses do not maketh a girl smart.
Cover device requires confirmation from administrator.
Eve. That's what the robot literally just said. Huh. Okay, well, let's take a look around. Okay, is there anything of relevance on this layer? Don't you dare. I'm curious what that guy's there for. Maybe it's just a way down. Oh, no, no. Okay, I was just going to say, that's just asking for a death. Oh, can I climb these? Yeah, there we go. Not exactly yellow. Close enough. Well, that's mighty convenient.
System error. Reboot failed. There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Oh, no! Brother. You for real? So what would that box be needed for? Yeah, this is just asking for trouble. There we go. So am I not supposed to go over here? Oh, wait, I gotta drop onto this guy. Right? No, I guess not. Okay, so I must have just... Okay, I just missed the jump.
Wait a minute. That looks like this.
What's up, little buddy?
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Okay, we all fixed up? We go this way. This way feels safer. I don't know how far I can drop and not take damage.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful. Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping it solved the dang problem. Oh, there we go. Nice. Our camp is activated. No! How about you put a platform or something at the bottom of that? So we don't just zip. Well, I guess it brought me down here. Fair enough.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Yeah, we are.
I don't even know what the administrator of the month means.
Administrator of the month is administrator of the month. Solar tower.
It's logic that we hear a lot nowadays. It is what it is. And it is what it is.
Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Oh, got a bunch of micro stuff. Not sure what that's for. I want to... Let me adjust the music here. Yeah, it still feels like the music is super loud compared to everything else. Yeah, so what is this? What is this for? It says supplies. Don't even try it. Hmm. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these. Maybe I just have to activate all of these, like, surrounding towers? Yeah, I'm assuming then at some point I have to fill in where all these, all the blue circles are lit up. Ah, I thought he was done. So is this going to increase the blue circle? Okay, so we got one more of these to find. Which is odd that's two. Because that should be one. That should be one. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, that's what the supply is for. To climb up on it. Got it. Maybe? Can I not pull it? Can I only push it? Oh. Oh, right trigger and L is rotate. Got it. I was like, why is this thing not moving? There we go. So what does this do? Does it just open this? Ah, it just opens that. Okay. Wait, so what did the first one do for us? If it's only 3 pieces. 3 pieces of 4, I suppose. Oh, a can! Nice! Someone really wanted to protect that can.
What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution.
Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
All right, so we're gonna have a little collection there. Do you have anything new to buy? Ah, okay. So now we... Oh, but we can only buy 3 of these. Got it. Shotgun shells. You can just buy slugs. Restores current ammunition to maximum capacity. Okay. I would definitely like some explosive shells. That seems like it will be handy. So I'm assuming range is going to be one of the other ones that we just unlocked. Oh, no, we still haven't unlocked those. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Deals additional damage to enemy shields. Increases the attack power of Shield Breaker. Temporarily deals more damage to shields when attacking enemies after using Shield Breaker. Strengthens the last blow of some combat attacks, dealing high damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges if the attack hits the target. Hold the last input. Let's go for beta recharge energy. And maybe we go for more survival. Still don't have anything. We still don't have any of this stuff. I really want the tumbler enhancement. That would be super helpful. Decreases enemy's field of view. Increases melee attack power by 17.5% for 10 seconds upon a successful execution. That's interesting, but I think I still want the one that I have. Okay, before I move on... Yeah, because this is going down to this area, which I don't want to do yet. I want to check out this area first. Which I do believe... Yeah, this is the way we get up there. Keep doing that. I keep forgetting that if I'm trying to dodge while I have... How did you get up here? God damn, man. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, if I'm parrying and then I try and dodge, I'm just gonna pop a beta attack. Oh, you followed me way up here? Pond in a cave, the wasteland's haven, where I'm free from the clunking noise of rattling scraps or roaring of natabuzz. I've been looking for a place like that all my life. Vines, grapes, and a clear pond. I wish to see that place as I draw my last breath. Well, you were pretty close. You didn't make it quite the full way. Racer's High. Ooh. Oh boy. We got Chunguses! Alright, come on, Mr. Chungus Man. Alright, get out of my face. Okay, so that just opens up a way over there, but does that help me out at all? Do I need to get back that way? There's also... How do I get over there? I can see that there's a ladder there. But it doesn't look like there's a way to get there from here. Huh. Maybe I just can't get there yet? Okay. So if that's the case, man, I need to get all the way over here. What is my main mission? Ultra Slavoir. Which is way down here. Okay. So let's make our way up here first. Go to the scrapyard, maybe? Or I guess this is technically first. I did kind of go the wrong way to get there, though. Oh, wait. I have this one right here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, grapes! Wait, why can't I collect the grapes? Do I have to, like, shoot them down? Is there a tool that I'm going to need to, like, harvest stuff? Because I kind of get the feeling that I can't do that yet. Alright, well, let's just make our way back out. I'll have to make a mental note of that. Hang on. Before I actually move on from that. Yeah, see, that's the weird thing. There's nothing actually here. Was it a memory stick? Yeah, this one. I wish to see that place I draw my last breath. Maybe I have to take a picture of it. You're in the way. You're in the way. Is this only a selfie camera? Jesus, could you be any louder, car? Retro L to move character. Maybe I gotta get closer. You're facing the wrong direction, dingus. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is something that we just got to do later. Am I doing the flower quest? Well, it's the... I don't know if it's a quest or not. That's the thing. I guess technically you'd say it's the grape quest. So it's this one, Search for a Haven. I don't know if it's an actual quest or if it's just like an Easter egg type thing. Right? So he says, vines, grapes, and a clear pond. I wish to see that place as I draw my last breath. And you just go down the path and there's a cave. The grapes are shining. That's the only reason I feel like there's something I need to do there with them. The grapes. It's hard to get when I did it. What do you mean it's hard to get? Like, is there a spot where I'm supposed to, like, specifically get to pick them up? You have to be in the perfect spot to be able to pick them. Okay, let's go take another look. Yeah, because I didn't see any kind of, you know, indicator that I could actually pick them up. Well, let's go take another look. Now, I'm assuming she doesn't just automatically pick them up. Like, I don't even know what would the prompt be? Is it just X? Or I guess it would be right trigger. Because, I mean, I'm holding it down and I'm not picking anything up. Yeah, I mean, I have it pressed down. Like, I'm trying spamming it. I'm trying just holding it. And it's not letting me grab it. I can even stand on it. You can even stand on the grapes. Are they maybe bugged? Let me do a quick search. See if anyone else has had that same issue where just the grapes won't pick up. I mean, the first thing is, oh. Okay. Yeah. So, basically, it's from what I see, it's part of a quest that I haven't actually picked up yet. So there's a little bit of weird pacing there, it seems like, where I haven't picked up the quest yet, but I was able to find this guy who has, you know, the data to say, like, this is what I'm looking for. So that's just a little bit of oddity. It's happened a couple times where the order of how things activate is a little bit out of sequence. So, like, for example, the, I forgot what the system's called. The affinity system, right? So the affinity system, the tutorial for it, the info dump for it, triggered when I first talked to the girl, when you do the first quest in Zion. But I actually talked to the girl who gives you all the info first, and I had already interacted with the affinity system, so I didn't really need the info dump. So there's a few things that have been like out of order when you can activate them. Okay, now from it. Oh yeah, let's activate this. Did we activate this? It says I'm in combat. Oh, okay, I'm definitely in combat. Okay, so small thing I'm not sure of. How come some of these... Oh, is this because it's a full... Ah, okay, it's a different type of camp. Got it. I was going to say, why does this one not have a circle around it? That makes sense. The ones with circles you can do, like, full upgrades at. Dude, I still think fighting in groups here is rough. Okay, so I should be going up this way, right? Yep. Excuse me. Frick. Well, what's the blinky? Oh, fast travel? Oh, that's where he came from. Right. Got little mimic spiders. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this. Shut up, you idiot. I said I don't need Mother Sphere to stand by and just watch while I'm dying. Or stay by my side. I don't want Mother Sphere, I want you. With you here, death doesn't scare me anymore. Oh, there's so many... What's the 10.5 in the top? There's so many dead people to get experience from. There's also so much to distract me. There's no way I can assassinate you from here, right? Keep coming, Big Chungus. Keep coming, Big Chungus. You know you want to. Keep coming. Okay, we're going to wait for him to get as close as possible. There we go. Haha! Get killed. Okay, what do we think? Spider mimics? Nope. We do got a chesty boy down there. Ah, frick. It's been 42 days since the journey of the orbit elevator began. The orbit elevator? Seems right in front of our eyes, but we can't reach it. I want to go to space too. So is the colony, like, right outside the atmosphere? It's gotta be pretty close if you got an elevator going up that way. Ah, frick. Turn around, Big Chungus. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like I'm going this way. All right, let's take the girl of them all. Every girl's dream. Pick it up. There we go. Corn soda? Ugh. Ugh. All right. Man, I remember the days back in high school when, like, you know, only half of my friend group had cars, so we were really restricted on, like, you know, who, you know, like, where we could go and who we could go with. And half the time it was like, we were all just bored at someone's house. It's like, what are we doing? It's like, let's just go to the mall. And it's not even like, you know, I have a good mall nearby. I actually have a very bad mall, especially now. Everyone's kind of, well, to be fair, ever since COVID, right? I don't know if it's the case with all malls. It could just be because the mall near me sucks. But it felt like really, like, once Sears went downhill and Sears closed, even though Sears wasn't that popular, I mean, it was just kind of like everything else started closing down with it, and now just like businesses are closing left and right in our mall. Approach a marked wall and jumping with A will let you run on the wall. Press A again while... Okay, so it's not a hold. Got it.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
Dude, you're sitting in a chair. Shut up. Yeah, really. Like, dude, you haven't done a single thing. But that was kind of the hangout spot. Not, you know, it's not even like we would really be looking at anything, because it's not like, you know, the inventory... Oh, Jesus. You know, the inventory of the mall change that often or anything like that. So this looks to me like there's going to be a better way to go around. Right? Like, what's the purpose of going this way? Death. That's the reason. Death is the reason. Okay, well, at least this brings us right here. Hold. I hit A too quick. Malls have gone down just because you can order online. Well, so the thing is, like, there are other malls that are larger that I think are still successful. Okay, I think I actually need double jump for that. But the only mall that's really... I mean, we had a mall literally closed down. Like, the entire mall closed down. But it was in kind of a not great place. Try to get all the skills unlocked. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because it was kind of in northern Maine, so it wasn't like a big populated area. I can't do anything there. But yeah, no one really goes to hang out at the mall. Our mall's not really great for hanging out. Like I said, the only other mall that I've really been to that's like sizable that has some stuff to do is the one that's in Providence, Rhode Island, or at least near Providence, I think. Then you get a can and a selfie by going through the pathway. Okay, it looked like the map kind of looped around and that I'd be able to grab it somewhere else. We'll see. Yeah, like our mall, just there's nothing cool. Like, so like the mall in Rhode Island, and the only reason I say Rhode Island, I'm not from Rhode Island. I'm from Maine, but my friends and I, we used to go to Providence a lot because there's a convention center there that would quite frequently be used for Magic the Gathering tournaments, especially when Star City Games was still doing their tournaments. And when we were down there, we would typically go to the mall, either just for shopping when we're hanging out, kind of like once the tournament had wrapped up, Or we would go there for Dave and Buster's. You know, that was like the hangout spot. But we don't have anything like that here in Maine. There's like a Chuck E. Cheese. It's not even in the mall. It's near the mall. What do I use this for? Oh, to get up there. Okay. Hang on, can I jump up here? Maybe I gotta get this a little bit closer. Oh no, there we go. Is there anything around back? Two Bitcoins. All right, we'll take those. We'll take some Bitcoin. Oh, I do not. Nope. Nope. I want nothing to do with that fight. No, thank you. I'll take you on one at a time. Oh, I'm screwed. Screwed. Oh yeah, that one fight like went a little bit better. Destiny USA Syracuse is a good mall name, right? Hey, I used to live in Syracuse. Or I guess, I think it was right outside. I don't remember it though. I was so young. I think we moved to Maine, geez, before I was like 5. But we had to go out there for a couple of years for my dad's work. I don't remember like anything out there though. Like, I have very, very faint memories of... there was a grocery store as part of, like, a shopping plaza. And I would remember going in there. They had, like, a little, like... It was almost like a complete walled-off section in the center of the store that was just for video games. That's where I would go to get my rentals. I remember they had, it was around the time, oh no, I guess this makes sense. I was thinking it came out a year or two after, but when Star Wars Episode 1 came out, I remember they had this really cool display where it was like all these soda cans, but they made it into like a room. So it was probably like 6 feet deep and they had a TV in there. The only real reason they did it is just so it was darker so you could see the screen like all lightly brightly lit up, but they were playing like just like a sizzle reel from episode 1. I don't think it couldn't have come out yet. So it was probably kind of like leading up to it. But that might have been something that like a lot of other grocery stores were doing, but I just, you know, like when you're a kid, you have some vivid memories of some stuff that's very like hyper specific, and then the rest you just have like no memory of. That's kind of how my memory of that works. My goal is to be the biggest shop in Zion. Dream big is a crime, right? Like, I couldn't tell you anything about the store. I couldn't tell you what the outside of it looked like. I couldn't tell you what it was called. I feel like that's supposed to open. Hey, look at that. I couldn't tell you anything about it. Oracle's a fake prophet, all right. Personal link, please. I've never heard anything like that. He extorted the citizens. That's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. Us free citizens have to win. United citizens will never be defeated, but still, I miss my sister. Aaron's locker. Oh, cool. All right, well, let's find that locker later. But I can remember what that video store section looked like. I'm pretty sure I have very vivid memories of renting Earthworm Jim. I don't know why as a kid, like that was one of my favorites. But I remember renting that one several times. Even though like my go-to was always Sonic. I think Sonic 3. I'd have to check the date on that to know for sure if Sonic 3 was the one that I played that often. Did I check all the way down here? Nope, definitely not. But my parents always bought me the off. I say they always bought me the off consoles. That's not entirely true. Because like they bought me a PlayStation 1. Before that I had a I think the Game Boy Color was my very first console. I think. And then at some point they bought me a Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis might have been the first one. And then at some point we upgraded to a PlayStation 1. Which I think might have also been a present for my dad. I think he probably convinced my mom, like, yeah, we should definitely buy them a PlayStation 1. He probably played it just as much as we did. Okay, then. Chill out. Wait, why can't I choose my potion? Am I in combat? I can't even... Oh, well, I can activate my potion. That's not what I wanted to do. But why can't I swap potions? It's weird. Let's check down here before we do the main quest. Actually, I should probably rest up before I go down and kill a bunch of stuff. Why is it not letting me change? Did I mess something up in the controls? Yeah, that's what the sound is. Like, I am holding up. But see how it's grayed out down there? And even if I hold up, then I get that sound. And I can't change the camera either. And I can't change my ammo. I can't change anything. That's weird. Something down here? Maybe this is a thing for later? Hmm. It's a couple Bitcoin. You know what? Let me try this. Let me just exit out of the main menu. Maybe it's just bugged out. Just see if that works. I like that that's one of the tips they throw in. Like, if you want, you... no, maybe it's just this area? Like, if you want, you can change your ponytail length, just an FYI. Although, you know what? I make fun of it, but that's actually probably a reasonable thing to post up. If people are having issues running the game, getting rid of a lot of that simulated hair would probably help out. Did you unlock the ammo types? I mean, I have the... Well, I bought the ammo types, but regardless, I should be able to change... I should be able to change the camera to other grenade types. I should be able to change my potions to other potion types. In combat with what? All right, let me go around. And the only thing I can think of is maybe it's just a this location thing. But I'm pretty sure I've been able to change my potions since I've been here. Still in combat. Of course you followed me all the freaking way up here. Yep. That was great. Loved that. Loved every second of it. Should it work in the area? Yeah, then I don't know what's going on then. Why I can't swap it. And you should be able to swap it if you're in well, yeah, you can definitely swap it in combat because of that. It's still... The game still thinks I'm in combat. Against what? Can't open this anyway. Oh, I'm trying forever to get that, and I can't even unlock it. I don't know, there must have been something I messed up.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
Yeah, I don't want to go this way first. Man, can I find a potion upgrade? That would be so helpful. Change, you have to hold L2. For ammo, yeah. But for regular potions, I should just be able to hold it. And I just popped a potion. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I can turn on auto loot? Why was that not on by default? Let's see. Well, yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, hold to select a potion. Let me just reassign. No, that doesn't work either. Don't know what's going on with that.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
What did that do? Oh, because I'm full up on ammo. You have no idea, but hey, if you find an answer and you can hook me up, that'd be sick. I'd appreciate it. I feel like it's got to be a bug at this point. Unless there's just... There could very well be something that I'm just... Like, my brain is just not clicking. And as soon as you say it, I'm going to be like, oh my god, I remember doing that. So what am I actually placing all these things for? I suppose we do one more and it'll probably answer that. Oh, it gives me a little chesticle. Let's not call it that ever again. Where did it drop it? Oh, over there at the beginning. Okay. This is the place, but I can't swim at all. What do I do? Should I use a fishing rod? Can't swim, huh? That's a bit unfortunate here. Oh. What have we got down here? In-game settings or even physical problems with the controller itself tries restarting the game and your controller. Alright. Let's try resetting the game here. First, let me explore here. I feel like, is this going to be something for later? This is a lot of area for a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I'm guessing it has something to do with the game, because, like I said, it's not that I can't use a potion. If I couldn't use a potion at all, I would think that then it was my controller. But given that whenever I click the button, right, and like I can activate, the camera. Right? So those are actually working. It's just the hold feature. It's not even that the hold feature isn't working, because I get a sound. So it's like it's clearly triggering, but for some reason the game doesn't want it to activate. So after we get a save point, which I'm assuming now that I picked that up it's going to save. Nope. Okay, so we'll find a spot to save. I think there's actually a camp. Is there a camp up here? Yeah, we'll make our way back to the camp. Because I need more pots. This is Steam. This is Steam. Yeah, no. I mean, you've done more work than I have on this issue, so I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll try and restart the game here in a second. Okay, let's give this a shot. All right, there we go. Let's boot back up. Yeah, I would think that I suppose, yeah, maybe just a hard reset. I was thinking that maybe just going back to the main menu would work. To be fair, it is Unreal. Unreal doesn't work like half the time. I have so many issues with Unreal games. There we go. There we go. Good call, Ryan. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help a lot. What did it fix? I don't know, but it fixed it. Search for Kaya's motorcycle. Is there a motorcycle down there? Hang on, I gotta clear these guys out so I can find that motorcycle. Oh, what? It didn't give me the blue to do my thingy. Okay, let's find said motorcycle. Oh, wait, it's actually suggesting that the motorcycle is over in here? What are you doing, you prick? So is there a motorcycle somewhere in here? On a pile of trash. I see it! Good call. Good call. Wait, grab the rope. Come on, Eve, you can do it. Good girl. Yeah, right here.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean.
You know, she said bike. I did not even think motorcycle. I was thinking like a pedal bike. Is there anything to find? Oh, no. This is... I thought it would keep going all the way up. Okay, so we need to make our way back to that mall sign, right? What is that? Alright. Come on, Spoders. A waster? That's disgusting. Oh, I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one eensy bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and use some points here. What do I want to use points for? Allows another dodge while dodging. I actually end up spamming dodge a lot. I don't know if that's going to help me or hurt me. We'll take it. We'll see. It's impossible to complete the mission. Gather the remaining people and tell them to retreat. You have to survive. That's an order. Eagle Eye type Exospine. Improves range attacks. Oh, okay, so we're probably not going to end up using that. Okay. I'm prepared for a big bad baddie. Oh. How are you possibly knocking on the door from way back here?
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel.
Johnny.
I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it.
I'll explain in a second.
I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
So, what's funny is that when we first went to Zion yesterday, I was seeing all the different connections that there are to the Matrix, right? Obviously, you have the religious adjacent main character, right? In one essence from Matrix, you got Neo, who's clearly a representation of Jesus. Then you got Adam and Eve. We were both going to the last remaining human civilization or city named Zion. We were both going to see the Oracle. And then it was like, and we have to protect humanity from the robots. I mean, Nabatas. Nabatas? Not only that, now we have to go find a sentinel. Like, how many more? Oh, that's why he's over, because he's over here now. Oh, I have to find her trunk. Okay, let's do these side quests first. It's like, how many possible connections to the Matrix can we have? We have Zion is a city and that's like surrounded by a bunch of emptiness that you have like one way in. You got the giant pods where everybody's sleeping. It's like, how many possible connections can we have? The only thing we don't have is Keanu, and that was probably because he was in Cyberpunk. Okay, so he had a buddy here? Oh, maybe he's way up there. I didn't go up there yet. Can I climb up this? I feel like there should be a way up here. Oh, unless he's in the water. That could be. He's just super deep in the water. Oh. Well, there we go.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. Must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Okay, so let's go do... This said search Kaya's crate. Oh, wait, is this her crate? If that is her crate, I don't have her password. Oh, do I have to maybe go talk to her about her bike and then come back for this? Oh, maybe not. It says her trunk is more over in this direction. Is her trunk maybe up here too? Ah, there we go.
These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hold here until there's another Kaya quest to see if there's anything else here.
Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
All right. So we finally got that. We can do the incarnation. Or incarnation or incineration? Incarceration. That's not one of the words that I picked out. That one makes a little bit more sense.
Angel, you're back.
All right. Sorry, buddy. Your buddy's dead.
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Much appreciated. All right. So let's take a look here. Ah, got it. So I likely needed the elevator to actually get down there. No hidden cans back there. Yeah, I suppose we'll rest. God, she's just flipping shit up all over the place. I still think it's such a cool idea to put her, like, sword as a hairpin. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go that way. Oh, so this door... Ah, okay, so that's locked. I was gonna say, why do I have to go this way if the door is just that way? Man, it has been a long time since I found an upgrade for our beta energy or our health. I'm hoping this guy's going to turn around here in a second. Just come and backstab him. Come on, freaking turn around. How long are you going to walk this way? Alright, screw it. He was literally just in the process of turning. Should have waited half a second longer. What is... Well, that's new. I mean, would it really be Stellar Blade if we didn't have tentacles? Just saying. Hey! B health. Everyone I've found so far, the last like 5 have been BE. Yes! Finally! Give me more max HP. Man, ask and you shall receive. Am I right? Oh, wait. This cape doesn't have power to it. Oh, no. It has power. It's just not activated yet. Got it. Yeah, still don't have anything for this, though. It's been a little while. Oh, let's see here. It's been a little while. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, okay. That's the racer's high that we unlocked a little bit ago. You know what? It's hot. Let's go for the Midsummer Alice. For utilitarian purposes only. Like I said, because it's hot out. Range attack power increased by 10. I don't care about that. 1 bit. I don't know when we got this drone upgrade module, though. I think I'm just going to hold on to it. Yes, of course. It is... Okay, Eve. Lose your hair. It is... look, it's hot in the desert sun. We got to make sure that our biometrics are under control and that we're not overheating... you know, the overall, you know, the body skeleton, the body parts, you know, the Eve. So we're going to do this for gameplay purposes only. And there's no fabric flowing around, so it's not going to, like, get stuck on anything. You know, she's going to go to slash and be like, oh, man, my wrist is stuck. I can't, you know, I can't, like, pull it forward. So this is more aerodynamic. It gives us more damage, more speed, and overall, it's going to be real nice. Remember, gameplay purposes only. Only pro gamer strats. Oh, I can't open that yet.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
No.
Halt, outsider.
She's got a similar idea, except for she's got that cloak. That cloak is no good.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from
I see
Oracle
you.
to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
All right, here we go. I thought you could parry. Can you not parry red? I thought it was yellow that you couldn't parry.
Halt, outsider.
There's no shot I gotta listen to this every time.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but
Even so, I can
qualified.
If you
Huh.
manage to defeat me,
I've been able to skip all the other ones. For some reason, this one I can't. Oh, I see. Okay, so I gotta parry her whole combo. That was close. Man, it's just that first one that I haven't been able to get. Ah, come on. There we go. Good one to finish off the fight with, too.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
All right, cool. Let's go unlock this door. Just for whatever reason, just in case we can't do it later. Is that a zipper? What easier access could you possibly need?
Stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either.
Are you serious? I don't have my sword?
This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range.
Oh, okay. So this is just like learning how to shoot.
Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Okay. Well, at least they're going to give us, I'm assuming, a lot of places to refill our ammo.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. I feel like the revelation we're going to get in this game is that we've been playing the bad guys all along. Like the angels are actually angels of death.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Oh, hell. Oh, shit. Why? Again, what is with these designs? Where they're like, you know, let's just put everything over a mile-deep chasm. That seems like their best design. There we go. Eve, don't you dare. Good girl. I have a feeling there's going to be a fight on the way back. Because there has been nothing to fight yet and 2 reload stations. What the shit?
Well, that's one way to greet people.
Okay, that one was unintentional. I was actually looking up. What was that? God, that was a trippy perspective right there for a second.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Okay, this perspective is super weird. Are we going down? Why does this make me think we're going down at an angle? Something's going on weird with the perspective. Oh shit, there's guys behind me. Having that same bug again where I can't change ammo, can't change potions. I'll have to remember. I'll look it up later after the stream. Maybe there's something consistent that I'm doing to trigger it.
It's an Ativa.
Although technically in here it's possible if there's a reason for it, considering we can't use our sword either. No, it just said shotgun shells, so I should be able to swap ammo. It's the game setting needs Steam enabled. What does that mean? It's the game setting needs Steam enabled. Seriously? That's it? Just straight up die? Okay. What? Oh. Okay, it's timed. Good to know. We're gonna have to play a little accurate if this game's gonna lock me out of some of my ammo. Well,
It can only be opened with a remote panel.
it's a lot more fun opening chests.
Can't let my guard down. Not here.
Wait, what did he say I have to do? I was being attacked at the same time. Celebrate. I. Stellar Blade properties and see. Is that in game or is that? Well, that would be probably in Steam, right? Properties. Let's see. Enable the Steam overlay while in game. See if Steam input is enabled. Enable Steam input. Oh, weird. Okay, well that seems to have fixed it. Thank you. I mean, that was like literal instant, so I would assume that's exactly what we needed. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, never mind! Okay, so that thing turns into multiple other things.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
Sector AO7. Whoa, what? Dude, there's no... They made it PlayStation controls. Okay, so we gotta make it to triangle again. Okay, the controls are wonky.
The pattern under your feet is ahead.
Triangle, circles. Triangle, circle, square, X. Okay, so it's just clockwise around the... A little bit weird, playing on an Xbox controller. Okay. This is like very fourth wall breaking. Ah, crap. Okay, so I can just single jump that.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is ahead.
No. I mean, it is, but this is just more about controlling Eve that's difficult. See, like, why isn't she grabbing that?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is ahead.
Shut up, Adam. And then triangle, circle.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Is enough. I am the Humanity Liberation Front Central Computer, Raffi, for humanity, for life. And then other stuff. No, I didn't want to shop. I guess I could buy... Oh, so I own the shells, but I can't use them because I haven't unlocked them yet. So is there an actual ranged tree? Like a skill tree? Because I don't think that I've... Where would that be that I could unlock that stuff? Because I don't have that tree available. If I'm assuming it is one. Because we have beta, attack, survival. Oh, you know what? If anything, I bet it's after this. Because this is kind of the first time they've forced us to really use this. So it would kind of make sense for them to be like, okay, use this, understand the weapon, and then later you can upgrade it.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
Ooh, is this going to be like a little light puzzle? Oh, dude, yes, I love these. Okay, so where is the laser coming out from that I'm going to need to... Oh, so this is the emitter. How do I turn the emitter on? Should have known. Controller aim at its finest. Oh, I like these two. I don't know why. That just, like, triggers the satisfaction in my brain. That was a noise. Pick it up. Thank you. Thank you for visiting our cybernetics factory. We are front runners in new technology. What's in bold? We ask you for understanding compliance with our pre-entry security process.
The door on the other side's open.
Which door? Oh, that door. Nice. Drone upgrade module. So is this going to activate the emitter? Naturally. That's brilliant scientific design. You have to unlock a door to then unlock the ability to turn on the emitter. I see you down there. Oh, I'll shoot you in the sack. He even screamed like I shot him in the sack. He was like, uh-oh. Hang on. Let's let him blow up. Oh, he didn't shoot the... Oh, so we gotta shoot the guys while they're on him. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought that drone was an enemy. Where did you all come from? I already came from this direction. Okay, nice. Emitter puzzle. Love it. So... I suppose I should check. Can these be rotated? Oh, wait. That makes this incredibly easy, doesn't it? Is there something else I have to hit, or is it just as easy? Hang on. Ah, okay, that's the thing I was missing. I was like, can I just turn this like 120 degrees this way, hit that, and then be done with it? But no, you can't move that one.
Whoa, the test subjects are alive.
Oh. Aha. We've found the puzzle. We have found the puzzle. Does this hurt me? Doesn't seem like it so far. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what exactly is the puzzle? This doesn't seem that hard, but if you don't want to get into a bunch of fights, that's the puzzle. Which still doesn't seem so difficult. Large small world. No, there was an actual in-game reason for it, because before we got here we were in the desert, and the desert is hot, and so we had to make sure that Eve was cool and aerodynamic for combat. That way her biometrics didn't overheat or anything. So it was 100% for gameplay purposes. That's why we're doing it. Technically, I should probably put on more clothing in here because it's probably colder. You know, but we're gonna be going outside here in a second, so you know it's probably more difficult for her to change and all that. So you know we don't have to make her go through all that. You did a whole playthrough in the wave oblique swimsuit? I bet you were just aerodynamic and super powerful. You probably never overheated at all.
This lab, do you think humans use this facility to study nativas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your
look up and spin around. Oh, you're right. Look at all...
This place seems...
That's right. Look at all the people sleeping. There's so many people sleeping on this elevator. That's crazy. Oh, the ride's over. Good call. That was a cool thing to see. That was some nice visuals there.
All the lights are red. I have a bad... The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
Shut up, Adam. Adam's a dingus. Alright, what's the puzzle here? Thought I could dodge through that?
We're stuck.
Oh, it's literally just insta-kill. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's see how these are moving around.
Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Is it going to be a maze or something? Or do I have to shoot something?
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Not poor Adam. Adam sucks. He's all like... Now what? He's like, Eve, you can't go to the wasteland by yourself. It's like, dude, you weren't with me in the last place we were in either. It was just the drone. This arena is getting quite small. It's getting very tight. Very tight indeed.
Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Shut up, Adam. And I only have... Where's the other one? Weren't there 3? Oh.
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch. Glad you made it.
Well, that was way easier than the first time. Got to collect all the cans and all the fish. I haven't even been able to fish yet, I don't think. I've heard about fishing, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There's contamination here as well.
I actually, unironically, kind of just like her battle outfits. Like I said, this is just for gameplay purposes. This is to make us as strong as possible. Ew. Oh, I gotta shoot these in the air. Oh, no, I shoot these. Okay. Oops. Out of ammo. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll be working on collecting all the cans for sure. I'm checking basically everywhere I can. There's been a couple things I haven't been able to unlock yet, but it's mostly been stuff that I need just to progress further.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Thank you, Adam. Freaking genius. Well.
Somewhere nearby.
Shut up, Adam. I know, you dingus.
Try entering the code.
Let's see. UN. Weird Y. Weird A. Weird U. Weird N.
It worked.
Thank you, Mr. Captain Obvious. Oh, that looks like the way I'm actually supposed to go. Is there anything else down this way? Ooh, nice drone upgrade module. If we have one of those, that counter is going to be not even countable pretty soon. Well, that kind of looks like a boss arena. Hey, I've done no such thing. Not a once.
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
It's making it hard to control me, you prick. Okay, maybe actually reasonable call, Adam. Maybe actually reasonable call.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Drop down. Thank you. Wear the Tues outfit and she'll be kicked every time. Yeah, I've seen those clips online. Those are funny. Oh. All right. Let's go. Oh, that was new. Whew. Man, it took me a second. I had no idea that that was how that was going to work. We've had the ones that just go left from right, but the randomness was a cool little switch up.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
It's a little dude! Tumblr expansion, yes! Oh my god, it's been so long since we got one of those. I think that's the last one we need for an upgrade. My PC specs? Oh, right, you're on YouTube. I was gonna say they're right down below. I have a 7950 X3D, 79. I think 7950 X3D and a 4090. Nice. A Pentium 100. That's not a real thing. That can't be a real thing. That is definitely not what I wanted you to do, Eve. How could you possibly misconstrue my controls with you just jumping down the hole? I can't look at where I'm going or else I'm gonna get called out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? I gotta fight this thing with a gun? I should have expected it. I mean, if we're gonna get an Alpha Core, we gotta kill an Alpha Natiba.
Be careful. Big groove I consumed the hypercell.
Oh, Jesus. I was not looking at the big balls. Oh my god, he's got the explodey boys on the ground? Wait, I'm out of ammo. So this is the only way for me to get more ammo for these guys to explode? Okay, luckily this guy isn't going to take that long to kill. Just need a lot of ammo. There we go. Easy enough. No shame, just game. Alright. The game knows. I did nothing. This is just the pose that the camera brought me back to. And this is the pose that I brought us to. Gotta look at the heart up there. Hang on, hang on. Let's get a good view. Let's get a good view of the heart. There we go. Yeah, that is a pretty large heart. It's attached to like some tubes and things. It's pretty good design. Yep, pretty good design of the heart. Oh, nice. Get a weapon core. Okay, nothing else to collect. Let's just do this. Now, tell me, where are you possibly gonna put this? It was one thing when you had your, like, super suit on. There's not a lot here to hide this. Where are you possibly gonna put that? Let's wait and find out. Just pocket? Oh, that's right. I did notice there was a zipper on the back earlier on.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something.
She didn't even do it. She didn't even do anything there. Literally, the camera moved. I think they've actually made this so that the camera itself adds physics to the scene.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley.
Hang on. For science, I'm gonna focus on the camera cuts. I'm pretty.
Is very likely at this rate.
For science.
This laboratory, 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War.
Okay, that one she cheated. She just, you know.
It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created. The so-called...
Okay, I think I have to actually listen to this.
Humans lost the war against their own creation.
Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking.
The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over.
That we're actually like angels of death.
An unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Now you can pick me up, you prick. Yeah, so it does kind of seem like I thought, how we're not all good. You know, so if the androids basically wiped out the humans, then were the Naytibas created to then wipe out the androids? But then who would do that? Maybe it's Mother Sphere trying to, like, clean up her own mess?
Shall we go back to Zion? Is there anything else?
Does Lily have anything to say?
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
So I have 3 points. Upgrades the drone scanner, duration of scan increases. So I'm assuming... Oh, right. This is what ID stuff around me. Okay, so I'll take that. Oh, duh. This is where I enhance what... Okay, so let's do stingers. There we go. Hold the right trigger after selecting Stinger in Ranger mode to fire Stinger in homing mode. You can pinpoint and target enemies with a certain radius. Okay, cool. Cool.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
It wasn't even clicking in my head that I need to upgrade the drone to upgrade the ammo. I was thinking it would just be in a skill tree. Is there anything I still have to do in here? There's Return to Zion. Return to Zion. Let me check my missions. Bulletin board. Of hidden cats. Oh, that's what the cats are. Okay. I mentioned that earlier. I was like, I'm seeing these cats everywhere. Okay, we're going to return to Zion.
Get on board.
Okay. That's something I'll probably go and do kind of off stream, is hunt those down, perhaps. Maybe if I'm just looking for something to do, like, late at night. We'll go hunt all those down. I guess one thing I should ask about those, about the cats and the butterflies. Are some of them going to be locked behind mechanics that I need to unlock? Or are they all going to be available at the start? So, like, if this is going to be treated as kind of a... It's not open world, but it's like semi-open world, right? So at some point, I'm assuming I'm going to be able to freely go back and forth between zones. All the cats are in Zion. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I saw one in the wasteland. Should do it on stream? Maybe. I feel like that would be boring. Me just like walking around looking for some stickers. Or looking for some, But okay, we can do that. Yeah, if all the cats are in Zion, I can take a look for them. All the mice? I don't think I've seen mice yet. There's no real sense in fast traveling. Nothing locked, you can find them all easily. Okay. Actually, can I go back there freely? Might as well just do it now, then.
You know the way... You know the way...
I mean, there's just so many places that cats could be. Okay, so first let me figure, how do I, Jesus Christ, see, like, how do I even want to, there's so much to explore here. Wait, why would you want me to do it on stream? Is it because you get something cool at the end? Because otherwise, like, I'm just going to be lost the whole time.
Come back to...
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
You get a suit? Okay, so maybe what I can do, so that way I can, like, react to the suit, maybe I'll, like, collect 9, find the 10th, but not get it.
What happened?
and then, like, after collect it then. Because I think it's going to take a long time for me to find them all.
Is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the Wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
I think that's the area that I didn't go to.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
I think, if I had to guess. Where the frick is the shop? Oh, it's up here.
Looks like all right.
All right. Let's go ahead and complete these. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is just, like, whenever I have free time or, like, on a day off, I'll, like, go around and hunt them. And then I'll basically... Because, like, this one we already have. It's just a different color. This one is obviously very different. So, what I'll do is, like, I'll collect them, but find the 10th and not find it. So that way I can find it on stream. As opposed to hunting all this and just taking forever to do it.
I can't just let this pass. Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
Oh, wait, why was that refused?
But...
Wait, what? Look, you know the good stuff, right? Those little drops that twinkle all green. Those oracle jerks can't find out about this. I know it's forbidden, but so what, you know? Overclock my brain. If you bring me some drops, I'll give you a crazy reward, but don't get caught. Got it? Why did that one get refused? That's meant to happen? Oh, okay. Dude, you're missing a chunk of your face. Oh my god. Look, we were all thinking it. Alright, he's a bit of a snooty prick, huh? We were all thinking it. He just went about and did it. And was very blatant about it, too.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim.
Sorry.
Stylist.
Let's fix the camera angle.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those
Oh, what a
so-called
prick.
scavengers stole them. I can't
See,
run
this is
away
the cinematic side, because we have, it's called a dirty foreground. You put the chair in the foreground, it makes things more interesting. Over here, very boring. Over here,
Things like that usually
Wait.
end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
more exciting.
Okay. I can look for them. In return...
Oh, it's the landfill. Okay, I know where that is.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay, cool. So we got a reason to go back there. Deliver the trunk to Kaya. Okay. Oh, we also found a passcode while we were in the wasteland for something. I don't remember what it was for. But I do remember that we found a passcode. Was it for this? Was not for that.
You're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Here you go.
Well,
Cinematic.
that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Dirty frame.
Oh, no.
See, over here,
Please,
it's very boring, very uncinematic. But then we go here, and we got this trunk in the foreground. So it's a dirty frame, very cinematic.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine.
Times
The
it.
trunk
Oh
is
man,
so
I
much
gotta.
more important to me.
What do I want for dinner?
It's just.
What do I want for food, guys?
When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never.
What's
see it
available this
again.
late?
I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Dude, you know what blows my mind? Any time that I try and order something from Buffalo Wild Wings, because I'm so used to going. Well, I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in forever because they're way too expensive. But the only times that I would ever go before were when they're on Thursdays when they do their like half price wings. But if you order their wings full price for like 10 wings, it's like $25. It's like, go fuck yourself. I'm not buying a $2.50 wing. No shot. What would be good? The problem is like it's just about the time where like everything is closing up. Which is a really awkward time. I could just order Chipotle. I go to Chipotle all the time. Chipotle is probably not a bad idea. Guys, what do you think? Do I want Chipotle? Chipotle is my life. There's not a lot else. If I could, I would get pad thai, but there's nowhere near me that's open that's still doing pad thai. And pad thai is freaking expensive. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Chipotle, but I'll order shortly. They're open till 10.
Kaya, is your shop called Sister's Junk?
Oh, did you see the sign? Well,
I don't know what's going on with like.
not like I can just.
I feel like they spent like 3 years
I'm sorry.
perfecting.
That was thoughtless of me.
Wait, what's that? What's what?
It's all right.
Don't tell me you don't know what pad thai is.
My sister, she's alive.
You might have to have like
I know
a discussion if you don't know what pad thai is.
I have faith.
I feel like they spent like 3 years working on Eve's face, and then everyone else they were like, yeah, just slap like a template together and just call it good. You don't know what pad thai is? I didn't even know that was possible. Pad thai is incredible. It's Thai. It's like a Thai noodle dish. So it's like I don't know. It's kind of spicy. It's kind of like sweet. I guess a little sweet and sour. I don't even know how to describe it. It's kind of a peanut sauce. Noodles. I get it with chicken beef and pork. It's real good. It's real good. It's like the Thai. I guess you could kind of say it's like the Thai version of lo mein. That's like really pushing the comparison, but yeah, it's noodles. It's a noodle dish. It's the Thai noodle dish. Better. It's pad Thai is to Thai as spaghetti is to Italian. There we go. Now, to be fair, I don't know how much HP we have in total, because that seems real good. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna take this because right now I just have the one.
Yes,
Beer's doing some work. Fair.
No, it's not my business.
Fair. Because right now I have this max shield plus 100. I'm just gonna take the one that heals me. That's a weird thing though, to give me a health number, and I don't have any reference as to how much health I actually have. Except for these dots, but that's it. Wait, did I not talk to... I guess I didn't talk to Lily here. Okay, so I'm gonna need some energy for that. Hang on, we're going to the Presence Chamber. We should class up a little bit. There we go. That's super classy. Ocean Maid? Which one's the Ocean Maid? How do you guys know these by names? I think that's a problem. Ocean Maid. Do I even have that? Oh, I don't have Ocean Maid. Or what was it? Yeah, Ocean Maid? Yeah, I don't have that one. I have Orca Exploration Suit. Well, that's it. I guess to be fair, depending on when you play it, I mean the game's been out for what, a year? I keep thinking it's like, oh, it's a new release. It's like, no, it's been out forever. I'm just playing it for the first time here.
Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you.
Dude, frick excellent work, Adam. What the shit? What a prick. And he's not even like, actually, it was Eve who did all the work.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
What an absolute putz. I hope Adam bites it by the end.
Whoa, it looks brighter now.
Yes, what we're doing is really worth it.
Talk to Oracle. You're not Oracle, but what do you have to say?
Hey, move out of the way. I'm busy. Sorry, I did.
Prick. You have to collect 20 fish? Oh, I don't even think I can fish yet. I haven't unlocked that. Sorry for your books, dude. You should maybe, you know, lay those flat. You got enough room for them.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an alpha nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod.
No!
It will guide you as you attempt
It can't be happening! It can't be happening! How many Matrix references is this game going to make? That's not even a reference. That's just straight up calling it what it is. And we're going to a okay, that's... The train station might be pushing it a little bit. But come on. This is like blatant. Like...
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it.
I love it. What we've
I don't
accomplished.
think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
I hope he gets the tacky treatment.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Yeah, so that we can relax. Prick. Okay, we got a bunch of quests to do. That being said, I think that's where we're gonna wrap things up here. So I can go grab some dinner. If I travel here, I'm just curious. Does that actually does warping actually create a save? Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna call it here this evening. Yeah, we definitely need a haircut. I'm hoping there's some cool haircuts that are like still Eve-ish, right? Still Eve-ish, but just not as long. I know that we can shorten the ponytail, but I already tried it and I didn't really like it. So I'm hoping I can find a hairstyle that fits. But yeah, we got quite a bit done. I had some fun. This game is really fun. Much needed pace here from Doom the last couple days. This is much more up my alley. Doom was great, but this game has been super fun. And of course, you know, all the jokes about at Eve's expense. I just looked at her skirt really quickly, and I swear to God, I thought that said sus. I was like, yeah, to put that there is a bit sus. Oh my God, this game. No, but so far I'm having a really good time with it. It's unfortunate I missed it when it first came out, but I think when it first came out, I also wasn't playing a lot of like, you know, like narrative action. This isn't AAA, but like AA games. I was playing a bunch of like roguelikes, like $2 games. Get out of the way. Okay, so the plan, I likely will not be back tomorrow. I'm not going to make any promises about tomorrow. Tomorrow's obviously Father's Day. So if you either are a father or your father's in your life, make sure you at least give your father a call, tell him you love him. Or, of course, if you got kids, go ahead and, you know, don't give your kids breakfast until they say Happy Father's Day. They love you. Yeah, but I'm going to be heading over to my parents' house. I'm going to be making dinner for my dad. Making some mapo tofu, which is going to be interesting. It's been I tend to do like experimental recipes for my parents. I've made mapo tofu a bunch in the past, but it's been quite a long time. It's been probably I don't think I've made it in this apartment, so it's probably been at least 2.5 years. It's not like it's that tough, right? It's just kind of like spices. It's a bunch of like gochujang, spices, pork and tofu, and then some rice on the side. But he was asking for it, and so I was like, yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll make that. So yeah, I'll probably be at my parents' place all afternoon, and then I'll probably have something to do in the afternoon. So yeah, we'll likely be back here Monday to play some more Stellar Blade. So with that being said, if you guys haven't already, if you're on YouTube and you want to catch me in the future, go ahead and drop that subscription right down below. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow the channel. Or if you're on the other and you want to go to the other, go ahead and do that. You can also join us on Discord, chat about new games, all the upcoming stuff. Those links, of course, either down in the description or down in the panels below. Is there anything else I'm missing? No, I guess that's it. Other than that, thank you everyone so much for hanging out this evening and for helping me through all my tech issues with the game. And other than that, I am going to get right out of here. Everyone, have a good evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good rest of your weekend. See y'all next time. Peace.